mic. There we go. Hi. One day I'll remember the mic. Hi. How's it going? Is it going okay for you, puppy? Okay. Puppy heard the beeps and he does not like. So today we're gonna get down on some merch that I owe Riot. Because I owe him quite a bit now. Been putting it off for a hot minute now. So, first things first is I promised Riot I would make him an emote that he could use during Dead by Daylight around Pyramid Head. He says he doesn't think it can be done because, he doesn't think... Oh my god, it's so loud in my ears. Hold on. He doesn't think that you can shrink it down small enough and still make out what it is. And I told him I was up to the challenge. So, I have this picture here that I've been working on last time. This is not the finished picture, this is just my reference photo. But this is how small we have to make it, because this is the smallest setting in the emotes. So, if I was to paste that photo over and do a scaling image so you could see, basically we're looking at like, I probably can't do a whole body, but I could probably do like half a body. And I'm thinking of putting the word RIP, R-I-P there. So this is what we've got so far. Got the basic outline. I got the shoes kind of done. I'm working on the arms now. But I think if I make it simple enough, it'll still show. So we'll see. Even though I may not use the full body, I want to go ahead and do the full body just so I have it for other purposes. Now, I was really having trouble with the arms because the actual image... Let me hide all this other stuff. Like, his arm is like black. So I'm trying to see how I want to do this. Excuse me. I'd sneeze apparently. I was having a lot of trouble getting the shading down right in the limbs. That was what the problem was. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna redo the shading. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Just not doing this. Really there. Yes. Also, I needed to update my sub goal because it was a new month, so my subs reset. Properties. End goal, and we're gonna redo it. So we're gonna call it sub goal. Goal amount. Starting amount, I think, was 9. 8. /18/21. Start goal. There we go. Let's reset. Okay. Full arm. So let's take the skin tone from this arm, like one of the darker shades. Just straight brown. I'm gonna drop this down to 15 for a second, 25%. And I'm basically just gonna try to give him some form of definition to his muscles here, because I think that is gonna do him more justice than anything else. And then we're gonna go a little lighter. Where did I grab it? I grabbed it like right here. I'm not looking for full definition of like muscles because this is gonna be really, really tiny. I mean really tiny. So kind of just looking at like a vague idea of this is what a muscle should look like kind of thing. Okay, let's try the other limb just to make it even. We're gonna start over with the black, pink, layer, new layer. We're gonna call it left arm coloring 1. I know this group is called Recent Rumors and I love them, for the record. From my phone. I know I said I'd never do this again, but here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep, wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boys swept you off of your feet, am I the one who drives you out and just can't compete? Darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. I made you believe I'd be just fine on my own. Keep thinking of you, baby, when are you coming home? I know you said you never want this to end, so here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep, wondering if you still dream of me. Some other boys swept you off of your feet, am I the one who drives you out and just can't compete? But darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. You were my world, now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. I want you to know your heart's where I come home. You were my world, now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. I want you to know your heart's where I come home. Now I'm wondering if you still dream of me. Some other boys swept you off of your feet, am I the one who drives you out and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me. Trying to kind of lay out where the muscles are. Not quite sure how I'm going to lay them out. So I'm kind of just doing a really rough fish sketch. turn on all the layers. Start with just the darkest layer. It's the second darkest layer and it's overreaching. Hi, Nom. Just a second. I am doing okay. We are struggling with getting Hex to eat. Keeps wanting to play games, but we're getting there. Riot's working 4th of July. Well, actually, he's working morning 4th of July. He's gonna try to stay for the night, but we'll see. So he's working this weekend, so I thought I would get some merch done for him while I was thinking about it. This isn't merch technically though, this is an emote I'm working on for him. Trying to. The skin tone thing is an issue. Real issue. Alright. Right, let's see, right arm. Yeah, let's start with right arm. Okay, right arm. You're the outline, yeah. And then where's your coloring? You. Okay. Organize you. Dark right arm colors. This goes underneath the outline. You are left. You even say you're left. What am I doing? The highlights, yeah. Right arm, medium colors. Right arm, highlights. Right arm, highlights 2. Move all you up to the right category here. Hide you for a second. Maybe the left arm and feet. Where is my feet coloring? Your shoe coloring. There we go. Feet. In you go. So this should all be left arm. So let's change the name to left arm. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have a list on my phone of like merch I'm supposed to make for Riot. I just haven't. Speaking of, I need to make sure I added his podcast logo on there. Yeah, like, where's my camera? See my list of things for Riot. Hi, Ollie. Smexy hi. Not just a hi, a smexy. Okay, let's see here. You're gonna be highlights. Left arm highlights. All of them the best wife ever, but I'm the free wife. Left arm medium. Left arm. It's so funny, like I used to paint, and Riot would sell it when he was serving. He would hit up servers and be like, buy this art. So he had like a side hustle when he was working as a server, and I would paint. Now he's serving again, and I'm just doing digitally now. Micah says hi, and he loves the Silent Hill emote. Ooh, is he into Silent Hill? If I can shrink it down small enough, it'll show up on this. So I'm hoping, this is a really rough draft so I can kind of figure out what I need to do. But like I'm hoping I can shrink it like this small and it still show up, and then maybe do like the word rip or something there. Ah, that's where Hex knows about it too. Okay, let me do a quick turn everything on for a second. I'm still working on the left arm. Hide. Yeah, okay. I think the shoes are about as good as it's gonna get right now. So let's just keep working on this arm. Bink. Okay. So obviously it looks like a mess right now, but that's okay. Where's my highlights? Highlights go on top. Medium, medium 2, near browns. Okay, so we'll start with the highlights. Anyway, so I've got a ton of projects with him to do, and then I've got a few emote things I need to be making for my channel that I haven't. They're not like hardcore projects. Like if I got a commission or something, like those would take priority, but something to keep me busy on my channel. So Riot had this idea. Some of you may have heard this if y'all hang out on our channels and stuff, but like he was like, we were really broke and we were talking about ways to make money and stuff, and he was like I was like, I don't remember what he was talking about essentially, but I remember streaming got brought up and I was like, well, if you're gonna do that, then you might as well just stream. And he was like, yeah, why don't I? And I was like, no, wait, I wasn't like serious. Like, what the fuck? And he rolled with it. He went and rolled with it and got started with it. And I was so, oh my god, I can't believe you're streaming. Like, and of course, you know, everyone streams to like make money and shit, and like you don't make money right away. We knew that, but he was like, oh, I'll still work on it. And he got started, and I was like so unsupportive of him. And I mean this in the best way, because like we had tried a lot of ideas before streaming, and I was just tired of ideas. I was burnt out, and so I was like, yeah, okay, you do what you want, you got this. Okay, hi Micah. And I was like, look, if you stick with it, fine, but you gotta stick with it. And he was like, okay. And then I kind of didn't really want to hear anything about it. I was such a horribly non-supportive wife. But he kept at it, and he kept growing and doing really good with it. And then I was like, okay, maybe I want to hear some things about this. I was one of those late to the party people when it came to his stream. And he ended up doing, you know, really well on Mixer and stuff for a while. So I was like, he went and he got some art done by someone. He had art done. And I was just like, you know, I do art. I know I said I didn't want to be involved with your stream, but you do know I do art, right? Like, it's what I do. And I'm personally slighted. And he was like, nah, you just said you didn't want to be like super involved. I was like, yeah, but now you brought art into it, so like now I wanna. And she was like, fine. So he got me Photoshop, and I started doing his art. Now he doesn't go anywhere else, and I don't know if it's because he actually likes my art or because he doesn't want to be stuck sleeping on the couch or something. Why is this not erasing? Because it's the wrong layer. Huh. Obviously didn't need this layer then. Okay, let's see here. Oops, too much. I'm gonna make this blend a little more. Oh god. Just erasing it partially, basically, and then I take my smudge tool and I'm gonna drag out the colors to make the muscle shapes. And I'm just click, drag, click, drag, click, drag. Kind of as close as I get to painting with a digital brush. When I used to actually paint, doing muscles and stuff was actually my favorite part. And I used to think it was going to be like the hardest part. But it's actually my favorite because it's just building. You just keep building on the layers. Just like if you were really painting it, I used to paint the darkest color first and then the highlights on top of it. Emotes all around. A monkey. Monkey. Oli's kiddo Micah's in the stream. You wanted to say hi.
Wait, he had a kid?
Yeah, Oli has a kid. You've seen this picture. Here, I'll find you a picture. Meanwhile, why don't you say hi?
Hi!
He also has a kitty. This is Oli's kitty.
Oh, it looks cute.
It was giving kisses. There. Micah.
Oh.
He came to watch the stream, and I thought it'd be fun if you said hi.
Sure.
What you watching over there?
Some YouTube.
Some YouTube? What are you watching on YouTube? FGTV? Okay. Oli and Nums and all the monkey emotes. And he's gone. He could care less. He wanted to go back to watching his FGTV. We've been having trouble getting Hex to eat. When Hex and eating is very super important to us because when he was born, he was actually born with low blood sugar and he was in the NICU for a long time for it. And if he doesn't eat, he ends up like throwing up and stuff. So him eating is super important to us, and he has not been eating. He keeps getting distracted. He's just like me. If he starts working or doing something, he doesn't eat. And so we had to do the whole turn everything off and you sit down and you eat thing, and it's terrible. It's terrible for all of us because we have to stop what we're doing to help and whatnot. So that's why I was late to stream today, was because I was sitting there making sure he was eating. This just seems really bright now. I know it's supposed to, but it just seems too bright. Let me redo this. Maybe a smaller brush too. Like, go 5. Yeah, so when he was born, he was born via planned C-section. And so you go in and, you go in the scheduled day to have your C-section and stuff. And he, the C-section all was fine and stuff. But afterwards, when he was born, he has low blood sugar and they want you to breastfeed and stuff. And that wasn't helping. So they took him onto the NICU, and I was like, yeah, take my kid, go. Do what you need to do, you know, or whatever, to make sure he's okay. And so he was in the NICU for like the entire time I was in the hospital. And they weren't really telling me if he was like getting better or not or whatever. And I was pretty out of it anyways for medicine. So I was like, that's fine. And I noticed by like day 2 that I was there, because when you're in a C-section, you're in there for like 3 days. So when I was like day 2, I was like, I still haven't seen my kid. You know, I've had a baby and I haven't even seen it, haven't held it or anything. And they're like, well, he's in the NICU, so if you want to see him, you have to come there. And I'm like, kinda got cut open. Kinda can't walk. And they were like, oh god, hold on. Where's the hide these for a second? They were like, well, they expect you when you have a C-section by day 2 to be up and going to the bathroom, like up and walking and going to the bathroom. And I have back issues and stuff on top of being cut open, and I just couldn't. It hurt way too much to walk. And so I didn't actually walk to my 3rd day there, but I was like, I can't walk. What the fuck am I doing? And like, they were like, well, he can't leave the NICU. So I was like, oh, it must be really serious, you know, like, he can't fucking leave. And so I was talking to Riot, and I was, you know, I'm emotional because I just had a baby, and I'm like breaking down. I'm like, I just want to see my kid. And so they finally brought Hex in to see me for like 30 minutes on day 2. And like after that, he had to go right back to the NICU and whatever. And I didn't really actually see him or really got to hold or spend time with him until we were home, till we were like back at the house. And it wasn't even like serious, like it was fine. Like he had low blood sugar, but it's not like the most life-threatening of things, you know. It's not like his heart was stopping or something. So like I was really pissed and upset because I was like, I developed postpartum depression. I had a whole bunch of issues, and that stuff could have been avoided had they just let me like see him early on. But it made his eating stuff and where his blood sugar and things are at and all that really serious for me. So like now I'm like almost phobic about it. Like I'm like, you know, because of that. So he may be fine. It's literally like kids can survive without eating, but like I don't think they can because they made it such a big deal with the whole NICU thing. Bink. 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 So anyways, this whole him not eating thing is stressing me out, but he does this. It's a phase. He's been doing this for years. I know it. It'll be fine. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be a bit about it. He always doesn't really eat a lot. He's a grazer kind of kid, and he won't eat a lot until right before a growth spurt. If he's going into a growth spurt, all of a sudden, food is the shit. So I mean, it's normal for him, but it doesn't keep me from mama bearing stressing about it a bit. What's with that big face? I'm sorry, I just saw that. What is that? The derp face. Okay. Guys, I want to unlock all the emotes that this person has. Like, I like love her emotes, but I want as many as she has. And apparently, you only do that by reaching goals. So help me reach all the goals so I can have all the emotes. Just gonna look up whatever the emote challenge is and see what I need. I think the next one to unlock more is subs. I think I need like 15 subs or something like that. I want to know what they did to unlock so many, because goddamn, she's got like 1 million. Smexy, whoever makes these pig emotes, she's got like 1 million. She must be really like a really high Twitch person, and I'm like over here like insulting her, but but I'm jelly. I know his arm's supposed to be bright, but I feel like it's too bright. Pyramid Head's gonna give me a complex. I need to fill in some of these spots. They're too dark. Especially this upper arm, it's really bad. This is the filler one, right? Yeah, okay. Just make sure I'm on the right layer before I keep going. Okay. So I'm like really into like stories from old people. Like I think it's really like interesting, like the lives they lived and stuff, or how things used to be or whatever. And I got told this story from my grandma that apparently one of our relatives was arrested back in the day because she robbed a bank. And I was like, what happened, Grandma? You have to tell me this story. And she was like, yeah, so apparently she like went into this bank with like a stick in her pocket and like tried to rob them. And I was like, how did that work out? And she was like, well, she's in jail, so not very well. They said she was a little crazy, apparently. I was like, yeah, I bet. So we had this relative that was literally insane. Like, so before my grandma got married, she was with this guy named Jack. Jack is actually my grandpa and the one she married, but he was with another lady before my grandma, and she had a kid. It wasn't like his kid, but she like had this kid, and I guess she got deemed an unfit parent or something like that. So Jack like ended up taking on this kid, right? And his name was like Bill or something, but everyone called him Butch. And so my family had this like adopted kid named Butch, right? And apparently he was like crazy. My grandma was like there was something wrong with this kid, and I was like, what do you mean? She's like, so like apparently a neighbor like came over and was like, hey, you need to do something about your son. He's like out here like killing my chickens and shit. And she's like, what the fuck? And so she's like, you know, they tried their best to piss off. Mostly she let Jack handle it because, you know, he's the guy of the house and it seems like a boy thing or whatever, right? And so then he was like, yeah, and then he, like, she goes, one time I walked in and, like, we had, like, a fish tank of fishes and there were, like, fish all over the floor, and she's like, what happened? And he was just like, he would, like, kill him and stuff, and she's like, okay, so I have a serial killer, like, on my hands, what the fuck, right? And so he went on and he got into, like, a whole bunch more trouble. Like, he would, like, steal things and, like, you know, steal from his jobs and stuff. I need to, like, curve this up for whatever reason. And she said supposedly he joined the army and he, like, got kicked out or something. And he went on to become, like, arrested for supposedly, like, stealing, like, I guess, like, military, like, weapons and, like, trying to sell them. So he ended up in whatever that, I'll never say it right, I'll never remember it, but that one prison where all military people go and stuff. And I was like, so we had a crazy person in our family, great. This part right here, it's looking more muscle-like. Anyways, he ended up getting out at some point and he ended up supposedly dying in a car wreck, but I question that. Not enough to do anything about it, but, like, just, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing in my family and it's super interesting. Okay, let's turn on the other arm. Body. I'm gonna wait before I do any more moving around on that muscle until I get kind of the clothes and stuff down. I want to make sure I get the coloring all the same. So, arm done. Other arm done. Shoe done. Let's look at the outfit. Okay, let's start with the darkest color. Ooh, it makes like a green color. That's gross. Alright. Layer, new, layer. Okay. I need to hide this part. There we go. Go for the medium color. Layer, new layer. Okay. Make this a little bigger. This is gonna be underneath that dark color, so I'm gonna go a little over. Just to make sure not missing spots. Okay. Layer, new layer. Something like that. Alright, let's start with the darkest colors. Yes, buddy? What's up?
FDTV found another Skylanders game.
Did they?
Yeah, it's called Skylanders Imagineers. Yeah, I think they had it as a song because I was just watching it.
No, yeah, I remember the song thing you were watching. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
There is Skylanders Imagineers. I have to look into it because I don't know much about it, but I do know it exists.
Yeah, I wish I had that game.
Okay.
It might cost.
Yeah, old games cost a little money.
You might have to buy it for me, please.
Well, if I get enough money, I'll look into it. But until I get enough money, we'll have to make do without. Thanks, FGTV.
It started out just like any other day.
Nah, I don't want that.
When my world crashed down and I was left without a word to say. It started out like a fever in the night. Without warning now, I've got no chance if I don't stand and fight. I've got no choice, I promise to survive.
I feel like I'm painting a rave dress on Pyramid Head. Ah! Undo. Ah. All the biggies. Oh, I gotta see. Let me see the peak. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. I like that shirt. What'd you think of Riot and all of us trying to figure out the first Pirate Sea of Thieves without you, Oli, without your help? So mostly I'm just trying to get the feel and flow of his material. It's kind of restrictive in the chest area. So I'm kind of just going back and forth and trying to make it look like I'm wrapped really, really tight in this materialistic stuff. Like it's stretched across him. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the look you're getting from this. Okay. Probably need to bring him more dark, but I wanted to get the basics laid out. So 25%, yeah. There we go. Okay, where's the dark layer? You're the dark layer? Yeah, you are the dark layer. Alright, we're gonna try to manipulate some of the dark here in with the highlight. Start with you. Trying to kind of fall where like, it's got like this faint little highlight going on. I'm trying to like kind of work with that a bit. Make a highlight within a highlight sort of thing. Alright, so his actual outfit has a lot of black, some bloody spots, but it's dark like his hands too, so layer, new layer. We're gonna add this to the body, and I think I'm gonna put this, start with on top. We'll do a heavy black and then we'll lighten it up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, alright, so I'm just gonna do it all over and then erase back to what I need. I think. If not, I can just delete it. Alright. This is at 25%. Make it the light brush, make it smaller. Because I need to kind of keep giving it that grunge. Like I might even do a texture over this to make it part of, because this is erasing a little too much. I'm gonna hide that layer for a second. Layer, new layer. Let's get the texture. Let's try a texture back. Maybe I can smear that around. Let's see. Texture, where are you? There. Let's see what kind of texture you are. Maybe not on eraser, that would help. Okay, what about you? No, you're like scaly looking. That might be better. Okay, so let's make it 500. No, more. 1,000. Because I need it to cover top to bottom of this. Erase. Tail end of the outfit right there. Okay. Piggy. Piggies everywhere.
curious man with some curious genes. I get that from my dad. I'm not far from the tree. I feel like I'm a butterfly, sting like a beamer. I ain't features, done my running around with my head in the clouds, been lost and then found. When they woke up and frowned, tell myself I'm the man. I was right to be left, now I'm back to myself. Who am I to keep on holding you from everything you want? I can see you and see what you want. Who am I to? Who am I?
Left, going straight, don't know where to go, wanna hide away. I'm reflecting myself. You are no good for me. Super dangerously in my
Not exactly in love with this, but I got some ideas maybe that might help it along. For starters, though.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when
Where's my texture?
arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
I'm gonna make this pretty, then I gotta make it dirty.
We go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too.
No, you're not the right layer. You were here lying to me. Trying to tell me you are. When I know the truth.
I never meant to cause you pain. Shock through the bone, you say. I'm sorry that I made you feel this way. I never meant to cause you
Here's my arms.
but for reasons you don't trust my word. I'm sorry for leaving you this bad. You got me hanging on for you.
Alright, where's the arm? It needs to go on top. One of these layers is making a line. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna pause on the shirt and the arm, do the head. The head is probably gonna be the most important part. Because, you know, it's literally what he's known for. We're gonna start with the darkest color here. And we're just gonna paint it in real quick. Oh, too big. The darkest part. I'm gonna come up a little lighter, and I'm literally just gonna paint these like kind of on each other, I think. So turn you on. Alright, then we come a little lighter. Do it again. Not too worried about staying in the lines right now because I'll be erasing that. And just keep going lighter and lighter. Okay, let's turn on all the layers for a second. We're gonna do the up and down motions first. Because the bottom goes across, and I'm gonna do that last. So up and down, up and down, up and down. then across. I probably want to bring the outline on top. Why am I doing the outline that way? Irritating? Now it moves up. No. Here we go. Next layer. This one's probably got a little too much going on, but whatever. Probably erase some of this in a bit to give it more motion. Yeah. Do like 5. We'll do it in that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one just had a little too much. I'm gonna take the color, delete it, and then redo it. Layer, new layer. We're gonna make this smaller. We're gonna make it like 10, 15, something like that. Let's try spreading it. I somehow have to give this a look kind of like metal, and that's gonna be really challenging. But I don't have to worry about it being too detailed because of it being so small. Let's try making this a little bigger. Let's go like 30. There we go. There's some of the streakiness I'm looking for. Oh, you know, I have a brush that's like paint strokes or something that might actually work better for this, but since we're here now, let's go eraser and let's do like 5%, something really low. And let's just kind of lighten the back a little bit.
Tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart. I can't hold back.
I'll delete you for sure.
Feelings I have, they are overwhelming me. When you look at me.
Layer, new layer. I'm gonna try something. I'm going to paint this dark on one layer. Oh, nice. I'm gonna paint it dark and then do the red on the same layer on purpose for once. And we're gonna just try blending it with the dark and the light together. And I'm just gonna try up and down first before I do the side to side. It's big, okay. Because it makes this kind of streak effect in it, which I like because it makes it kind of look more metal-like. Metal-like.
When you look at me.
I know I'm going over my lines. It's fine. It's fine. Because he has... She's got some lines that come sideways, so... I'm gonna do just a thin line of black, come in with the red on top, and I'm gonna try to smear together if I can.
Never forget all the times we had. You're the only
Back it up.
one I see.
It's not bad, but it's not making it quite there yet. Layer, new layer. Let's add the lighter part, so hide all these layers real quick. Let's add some orange, orangish brown, and let's add some more defining red. Turn all those layers on. Layer, new layer. Start with the darker color. Actually, I'm gonna do the orange, I think. Maybe if I didn't have an eraser and I had a paintbrush, I would be starting with the darker color. Hi, baby. Look, baby. I'm still working on the coloring, but I'm working on it. And if I can get it small enough, it'll look something like that. That's the tiniest one.
Times we had. You're the only one I see. When you look at me.
Is this color even showing up? Let's try switching the color over. I'm seeing if it shows. It doesn't even look like it's showing. It's because it's behind. I'm dumb. Okay. Just checking. So then, layer, new layer. You know you can make this work. I love it so far. I thought you'd be too detailed. If I keep them simple, it's doable maybe. Let's test, like, here's a test, hold on. This is my outline. No, don't go to work yet. Something like that. I'll get there. Alright, bye. Love you. Fall in love once all over again. Remember when you fell in love with me. If I go back and forth enough, it gets all scratchy looking. That's kind of cool. And all those things you hold dear, it would be stupid to throw it away. So let's get out of this boat and stop your crying for days. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly, I'm too scared of water, too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run through the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like your first kiss? If you remember when you fell in love with me.
Show me all you know. Tell me what you know. And show me all Show me all you know. Tell
Alright, so the basic backline. See what I need and don't need real quick. Do I need you? No. I do need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Just cleaning up extra layers that I accidentally made or don't need. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. I don't really want to add a lot of black to the head, even though the original picture has some, because with it shrinking down so small, I'm afraid that's going to get lost, like that detailing. Let me see about erasing all this extra stuff real quick. Select inverse, delete. There we go. I had the outline in red originally so I could see, but I always try to do outline in whites in case I need to change it. It's a lot easier. So copy layer style, paste layer style. So let's just do a test real quick. File, export, or let me save it. Save, file, export, PNG, save, yes, replace. File, open. We're gonna open the PNG and copy it, and then delete these layers and paste. Edit, transform scale. Yeah, see, I'm losing a lot of detailing that I'm doing in the muscles and the clothes. Even the head's not showing up that much, so... And then RIP, take that, shrink it way down, change the font to something that says dead. I don't think you can see this on no, okay. It needs to be something bigger and bigger. Let's just stick with this for now. think I could do something like that. Now, when you make your emotes, right, you have bigger ones to smaller ones. This is the tiniest one, so if you can make it on the tiniest one, I know you'll be fine on the others. So I need to finish his sword and maybe lighten his outfit. Okay, so let's lighten the outfit then. Body. Maybe lessen this. I don't want to lighten it too much, but I know I need to add blood to it too. What am I thinking? I forgot the most important part. Blood. Brush. A little brighter now. I'm just curious. We're gonna duplicate some of these layers and we're gonna color over it. Not green. Ugh. Get out of here with that. Actually, what if we did a gradient but we did it in reds? Not ugly ass green. Let's see here. Pink. Pink. We're gonna kind of lessen that a little bit, make it like halfway. Reverse. Yeah, because I'm gonna need the brighter ones kind of on top to his darkers. What if we even did his grunge that way? Hold on, where's his outfit? No. You. Duplicate. Okay. And we're gonna do you even in the gradient, just out of curiosity. He's too gray. That seems to be what the problem is. It's not this part. Okay. So that's his base color. That, no. What color is making the gray? I'm so confused. Alright. Let's turn off the blood. Let's see. This is blood copy 2. Blood 1. So we can hide those for a second. Just gonna go through until I figure out which layers. This one. This is what's making it too gray. So then what happens when I turn everything else on? It's better. I think the red at the top's a little too bright, but we're better. Okay. Can we do this to his head as well, his actual pyramid head. Are you the red layer? You're the red layer. Duplicate layer, okay.
Darling, you know I'm a bit tired or more. You want me to stay far away for sure. Every morning, know all of my thoughts. Yet I'm tired, but I'm so tired. So grab me tight, shake me away from it, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so low. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave it. Nothing gonna help us until
Let's take a moment and just do the sword real quick. Micah, if you like the Silent Hill stuff from Dead by Daylight, then you might like my Robbie the Rabbit. He's a skin with the Legion, but I drew him in a cartoon way, so I drew him. And I drew a bloody version of him as well. Here. Okay, back to what I was doing. Sword, that's right. Oh, I did this on the wrong thing. Close this out. No, close. No. All the horror emote we're working on. I do enjoy it. I finished, I don't know if y'all saw, if you haven't been on my Discord stuff, but I finished the Ferryman picture for that, Tweaky wanted me to do. I'll find it, hold on. Queen Projects, streaming, no, Queen Projects freeform. There you go. And get rid of all these menus so I can see. I did, it's a really faint, but there's a ferryman right here. Shows up better on other screens than this one I'm working on, but I did that one for Tweaky. He told me to turn it into a ferryman picture, so that's what I did. Alright, layers, sword, edit, free transform. Wrong layer then. Close. Layer, new layer. I can make this smaller. Edit, free transform. Oops. For the moment, okay. Make this smaller, make it like 5. I don't know if all digital artists like this, but this is just my preference. It's just anything I'm doing digitally could technically be done hand painted as well. Like you could build the layers like this and paint this yourself. And I think that's really cool that you can take some skills you learn somewhere else and apply them to something you enjoy. I think that's super fun. I think I need to make the base of the sword a little darker. Oh god. Oh, that's right, I colored this in layers. Whoops. Copy paste. Wrong layer. Hide you for a second. Here. There we go. I need to make you the darker color. Go brown. Okay, and then turn on this and make this almost black. Yeah. Okay. Sword. There we go. Now I need to do the blade part of it. I want to make this more silvery. It's pretty light. And then it had what done to it. Turn on the base. It's kind of black and yellowy. Okay. One of these. Let's see. You and you. You're questionable with you. You merge together. You're the handlebar marks. So your arc, sword hilt, whatever. You, however, don't feel as complete as you should be. Okay, I'm not crazy, you're just not filling in enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. The blade needed to be cleaned up some. I know that on my end. Because it wasn't perfectly smooth, and you know I don't do anything less than perfect. Start with you. 15. Layer, new layer. Okay. It's a little better. Alright. Back to the coloring. This is sword outline. Okay, let's go layer, new layer. This will be sword coloring. And we're gonna put this all the way to the back almost. They had his sword pretty dark, so I'm gonna color it mostly black and then come through and do the highlights just like we did with the Pyramid Head. Okay, let's see here. Hair, erase, make it like 25%. Just gonna do streaks in the sword. And now smear it. Make this bigger, like 30. I probably need to do more practice with making things look like metal, but we're here now, so. The lighter color in here. Come on. Oops. Wrong one. Oh well. Not too worried about how detailed this is turning out because again this is mostly going to be cut off and shrunk anyways for the emote. So I'm not overtly concerned with it, but I am concerned with this line work. What is going on here? Sword outline. Just gonna have to do some of this. Let's see here. Really just feels like this is curving out too much. Better. I can only tell when I zoom out. No. It's like not making the right kind of curve for me. Oops.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same view, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. 'Cause in the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy.
Well, the curve's getting there, but we're not quite there with the tip yet. What was that Bob Ross always says? It's okay to make mistakes, guys. We'll turn them into happy treats.
Used to sit by the pier by the ocean side. Run away for the day, have a place to hide. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. Had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same view, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy. You got my heart, you got my
Almost,
soul.
guys. We're getting there.
Got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it
This is
all,
the spot that's causing the problems.
you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go.
Okay. So let's do a trial run. Let me hide that. File, save, file, export PNG. Let's do a trial and see how it's looking. And if we can work with that. File, open. Silent Hill, Pyramid Head. Okay, open. Where's my little one? Paste, edit, scale. It's not looking bad. What am I missing with it? I think the arm color is okay. The outline probably needs to be different. And there needs to be a little more detailing to his head, I think. Okay, so let's go take a look. And close out the Robbies. I'm not needing them anymore. Alright, let's change our outline. Let's start there. White is too bright, so let's go with black and see what happens. If it darkens it too much or not. Oh, I got a problem with this hand there I'm gonna have to fix. Okay. Man, I got problems in his shoes. I got problems in his hand. What am I doing? Let's get this shit fixed. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. This is his hand, so right arm. Dark colors. Okay, I was gonna say. Ritter himself is usually kind of bloody on his arms and stuff, so let's see about doing something about that. Let's take these blood colors I used here. Let's get some blood brushes for his arms. Start with the right arm. Layer, new layer. We're gonna call this arm blood right for the right arm. Needs to move to the top, even above highlights, but not above that. This side, honestly, the blood probably won't even show up, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Art of fantasy, make my mind blow. Take my soul and draw colors everywhere. Make me yours, take your time with me.
Okay. Green overlay, we're gonna do the colors that I chose before. Ah! You. Okay, so we're gonna go with the brightest one. I'm gonna make it probably this shade, and we're gonna go with the darkest one. And I'm gonna darken it up even more. Make this a little darker. This is still kind of shadowed behind him. Alright, other arm. Layer, new layer, left arm blood. Trying to find blood that kind of falls on the muscle, so it doesn't look like it stands out too badly. Show you the universe you see, hold me close to you.
I'll keep you from burning down.
Time will be. Show me the universe you see.
Hold me close to you. Make me yours.
Right. gradient overlay. I'm gonna change this a little. I'm gonna make this back to this color, and we're gonna make this the brighter color. Okay. Reversing. Yeah, I need a darker color on bottom, and I need a little bit more of a harsher line between the light and the dark. Something like that. Alright, now how do we make his helmet more pyramid heady? I can try black to get more detail, and then blood on top maybe. That's the question. Layer, new layer. Oh, I got a metal scratches brush. Where is that? Hold on. No. Yes, no. Yes. Metal. You. Start with you. We'll go black, we'll go I need to make it a little smaller, I think. What layer did I do this on? Damn it. I don't understand. Remove. Well, I'm thinking about it. I need to clean up the blood off your arm anyways, so that works out. Okay. Back to the head part I was working on. Let's make this, let's go 300. That's what I thought, okay. It moved on me. Edit, retransform. That's what I'm trying to get. Okay, and then I need the other metal scratches. Layer, new layer. No, this one. And for transform.
Still up all night, I'm up all night. Out of my mind, can't leave you behind. Wish you could hear my lullaby right now. You'll take back every word of lies.
Okay. I love all the pigs, but the derpy pig, man. That one's just so silly. Alright, let's do some blood on top of this. Let's grab our blood colors. Grab our blood brushes. Alright, let's erase the outside lines of blood. And then the last will be blood on his sword. Kind of like it being brighter like that. I don't know if I'm going to do gradient overlay, but let's see. Nah, it kind of blends in too much if I do that. Okay, sword. Sword, blood. Focus. Layer, new layer. Okay. Transform. Piggy derps.
I seem to let it eat me up. You influence my frame of mind. My heart is stuck in a loop of your rhythm and right. I tried to replace you with something new, but my body drives heartbreak along the ground, dancing about the idea of you. Whilst you decide if I belong to lost and found. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. 'Cause say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you.
Too close to the edge there. There we go. Got it. Free transform. Add it. Free transform. And then I just need a little more on the tip. My guy's a favorite. I told him it was my favorite. Because the face expression is just so funny. Okay, let's merge all these together. Merge layers. Call this the blood layer. Oh, if I could spell it right. Okay, let's make this the gradient. But we need to reverse it. Because the shadow's behind his body more so. Not fully though. And then same thing for this one. Gradient pattern. Am I missing that part? Oh, okay. Never mind. So we're gonna have to remove the effects for a second. And we're gonna have to merge these two because I doubled the layer. Gradient overlay. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna erase the excess. Gotta erase the excess on the sword too. Sword coloring. There we go. And since I can't stand being incomplete, you know I gotta do the shoes, even if they don't show. Layer, new layer.
Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart sinks to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me?
Headphones died. I'm very angry now.
Okay. Oh boy. One of you guys. Okay. File, save, file, export, SPMU. Let's take a look at how it's looking. Yes, replace it. File, open, PNG, copy, paste, edit, transform scale. Different text for rip. Got some pixel stuff in my space. Not quite. Properties, spaces in between the words. Let's add a little, add a lot. It's not bad. Let me see. Layers. What happens if we give it a background? What does it look like then? It looks pretty okay with the gray background, actually. Yeah, we can make that work, can we, guys? Let's see here. Okay, what about you? Should I give you an outline? What's going on with your nose there? You got something going on with your nose. Okay. Cancel. And here's what we do. We go here, and we give you an outline so we can see where the issue is. Oh, you got issues all over the place. Alright. Make this like blue or something so I can see. Oh, Mandanta. What is going on here? You got problems, my guy. You're not even by any means. Okay. Oh, so what do? We have to go through here. Let's start with head. Let's give you a stroke and let's figure out what's going on with you. What layer's doing what here? You got a lot of layers. Alright, let's start with head coloring. Not needed. Goodbye. You're needed. You are not needed. Goodbye. You're needed. You're needed. You seem to have the most issue, okay? So let's start with you. Erase. Okay. Nope. 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 You. Okay. So that should be overall the big one. So I'm gonna go File, save this real quick. I'm gonna close it out. I'm gonna open it again so I can save it as something else. File, save as. We're gonna do cleaned up just so that I know this is the one that got cleaned, because I'm gonna have to go layer by layer to make sure this shit's good. Oh, not the outline. I know the outlines are good. It's gonna be everything else. I'm pretty sure these are all good, but I'm kind of in abundance of caution going through and cleaning up. See, that one cleaned up a little bit. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I can just merge this shit, because this is the second one. Merge layers. Merge layers. Merge layers. There. Now I just... Oh god. Maybe not merge all the layers, merge everything else. Okay, so head's good. I can remove its stroke effect. Okay, let's do left arm now. Turn on stroke. Yeah, it's not good right now. Look at that. Look at that mess. Look at it. Alright. Left arm. Other than the top part, I can merge. Merge. What did I do? Stop. Just merge down one. That's all I need. Okay. Let's clean up your outer line. So downside is this won't be cleaned up on my original layers, but it should be alright. Turn that off. Stroke. Sword. The good thing about stroke is it puts an outline around absolutely everything. So these tiny little specks that I miss, it put the outline around it. And I'm like, okay, cool. I can figure out where the problem is a little bit. Lets me know if I have any foreign invaders happening on my art here. This is also another reason I like doing really thick outlines. It's not necessary for the art, but I do enjoy it because I can find cleaner edges and mistakes and stuff like this a little easier. So I have a problem right here. I can see. Alright. paintbrush, just paint that in real quick. There we go. Alright, eraser. Okay, you shift to here, merge layers. Merge layers. Undo that for a second. Delete. Merge layers. Delete. Merge down. There we go. Only you make sure to let Micah know that if he ever wants to draw a picture and post it in my Discord under artwork, he's more than welcome to. I love seeing all kinds of art.
All of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing.
Layers.
You left me in pieces. There's no more to break. Don't wake me up. Not in this century. Don't wake me up. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. You're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel after what you did. 'Cause you were the devil. You messed with my head. You lied to my mother. You lied to my friends. You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head.
What's going on with this sword here? Hold on.
You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. You're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a
Okay.
'Cause you're just a ghost inside my
File.
head.
Save.
You're just
File. Export as PNG.
never there. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head.
Okay.
Ghost, you're never there.
I'm gonna hide this for a second and paste. Edit. Transform scale.
Inside my head. Oh, you're just a ghost inside my head.
Okay, how did I have this? Like this. Edit. Transform scale. much bigger, so edit. Let's try making this big now real quick. So let's see here. 112 and 112. Create. Because that's the big version. Edit. Transform scale. How did I have it on the little one? I had it halfway the head and right at the hilt of the sword. So right about there, okay. And then I had RIP. Let's make you big. And give you the stroke outline. Stroke outline in black. Color overlay in white. For now. Just for now. I wonder. File, save as PH emoji, just so I have it. Might change the background a few times, but I'm gonna need to go over that with Riot because he's gonna have to approve it. So save, okay, file, save as, no, export, file, export as PNG. Save it here. Save. Let's do a test. Let's see how it looks on my thing. It's gonna be for his stream, but let me see how it looks for my thing here. Fewer rewards, emotes. I'll use my free bit thing here. Where is it? Where is it? Streaming. Here. Yeah, even shrunk down is pretty good. I'm just not sure about the background, but I'm gonna have to go over that with Riot. I don't necessarily want it white, but light shows up better. Let me see what it looked like with the outline. That's right. What if you stroke outline it in white or red or something? But let's make the stroke just a little bigger. I'm just gonna do some trials with these real quick. Cancel. File, export, PNG, emoji red. Save, and then let's try white just to see the difference when they shrink down tiny. And if I did that, I might want to do it an outline or glow in white or something. Yeah, cancel. File, export, PNG, white. You can really make it out on anything. I'll need to just ask him. I'm thinking probably without any of the outlines. And it'll just be a solid background color, but I need to see what he wants first. But I like that. Hopefully he can use something like this for his Dead by Daylight when he plays Pyramid Head on there. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, so that's one project down. No, don't save the changes. No, don't save the changes. Okay. So I've got his emote there made. What else was on my list? I feel like I have so much on my list. Oh, I missed a phone call. Oops. I need to take this call real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see, what else is on my project list for him? I never did officially make the Robbie an emote size. Let me do that real quick.
couple miles high. She knows this. She obsessive
File new.
over all the words I say.
Gotta make it 112. 112. Create.
The one thing
He wanted the Robbie with blood.
let
Edit.
show is that
Transform scale.
her when she's away and I wanna kiss her face. She thinks she's in over her head. She thinks she's the only one who goes crazy. Picks up the phone and she thinks she heard it ring. Hugging her pillow every night when she's asleep. But she's not the only one when I'm with her. I can't sleep, wanna know what she's dreaming. Falling in love to the sound of her breathing. Trying out
Now I did discover that you can make a GIF in Photoshop, and I'm like, feel like I'm really behind in that, but I did learn that. I was very proud. But they haven't introduced animated emotes yet for affiliates. Now this is what I found out last heard on the animated emotes. Animated emotes are coming to Twitch. Some people have already seen them, particularly for partners already have them. Affiliates were supposed to get them by the end of this year. So I slowly, very slowly trying to learn how to do that so I can do that and offer it in my services, but for now it's not something I'm rushing on to learn. So in the meantime, let me see if I can find my trial one. Yeah, so bam. This is the animated emote here. Of course, when I look at it, it's not going through. Here we go. That's my little animated one that I made. But I gotta see if I can figure out how to make this work non-animated until Riot gets those.
How we get here feels like 10 years. No trouble, I was so real. I don't know how I feel. My heart needs some place to rest.
I wonder if I just did friends with like a question mark and make it big or bigger. Shrink it just a little.
Everybody know I got bam. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down.
Files, save as,
Talking in goddamn.
Robbie emoji with text.
Get down. Talking in goddamn.
Save. And then we'll just remove the text and save it. No background in that case. Yeah. Robbie emoji, no text. And I'll just let him decide what he likes from that. Okay. Okay, so we finished the Robbie, we finished the Pyramid Head. What else am I missing here?
Everybody know I got bam.
He wanted a logo for his podcast. I need to go find his actual file he used for that.
In goddamn. Get down.
I'm gonna need that photo open file.
Talking in
Let's go see if we can save it from somewhere. Let's try his YouTube.
get down.
No, not there. Let's try his Instagram. Because I don't know where he saved it on this. Oh my god, just nowhere. Okay, fine. File. I'll make a better one anyways. Okay. I only wanted it for the sizing because I don't know how big his logo requirements are supposed to be. But it's not like Riot saves it where he's supposed to. Oh my god. This is why I don't go looking through Riot's files. It's just a mess and it makes my eye twitch. Podcast. There we go. Okay. This is the size. So image size 1400 by 1400. Okay. Image canvas size 1400 by 1400. Proceed. Edit. Retransform. Now, his logo currently isn't bad. I like it being half cut off. So I'm gonna stick with that. What if I made it super big and I did it on his hat? I need his... It was atmospheric, right? Yeah. I need his font reinstalled. Streaming. Streaming Queens. Photoshop fonts. Installed. Commercial free. Red Gargle. It's called like atmospheric. Here we are. Install. Yeah, fine, whatever. Replace it, I don't care. Atmospheric. You don't make me a little thing, that's fine. What's the hat font thing? You're gonna make me go through this again. Streaming, Queens, Photoshop, fonts, credits, hat fonts. Let's see, I'm gonna flip it to here for a second. Because I hit the wrong button.
I'm only human, you know that. Quit looking at me like I'm something else. You're feeling different, we both are. Yeah, I've been feeling things I've never felt. Just give
Actually, his original one's not bad. It's just the font that sucks. So I'm gonna redo that.
just trying to tell you, come with me. And you'll be everything we want to. Just give me. I'm not a chance. I know I should've known better. I know I should've never taken off. I know I should've known better. 'Cause when you're not around, everything feels wrong. But no one's ever treated me better. I guess I wasn't used to feeling good. No, I know I should've known better. I didn't know I loved you till you were gone. I've been called a mystery, I've got history, I've got class. I've heard I'm like a summer's day in June. But this is like a mayday, it's our only way tonight. So just choose me or you'll lose me very soon. So tell me now, is it something you're waiting for? 'Cause I've grown tired, always hearing that you don't know. I'll shed some light on us now. You must do the same, 'cause I can't take it being left here in the shadow. Standing on my doorstep, you are just one step away. I know how much I want this thing with you. Saying that you're sorry, don't you worry, don't you leave. But it's fading, can't you say you want this too? So tell me now, is it something you're waiting for? 'Cause I've grown tired, always hearing that you don't know. I'll shed some light on us now, you must do the same. 'Cause I can't take it being left here in the shadow. Can't take it, no, I can't take it, no, I can't take it being left here in the shadow. I can't take it, no, I can't take it, no, I can't take it being left here in the shadow.
혼자이고 싶지 않아 Cause 널 잊지 못한 사실에 내 안에 불을 켜줄 누군가의 도움이 필요해 tonight. 아무렇지 않은 척을 해봐도 Get it out 너의 목소리가 yeah. 아직 아냐 up in the air 이대로 끝을 내기에
that right? And then if he wants
I don't need your
shrunk
good
down.
advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight.
Okay, the other one I was gonna do
Don't make me look
hide,
like a fool.
hide.
Don't tell me what to do.
There.
I just wanna
Hide.
spend the night on my own. I don't need a man holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm not that weak. Oh, oh, oh. You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just loving myself tonight. I don't need a man holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can.
Nah. Okay.
I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can.
Keep telling him these purples are different, and he doesn't believe me. See, they are different. He's wrong and I'm right. Okay, let's do the actual color behind here. Do this color overlay. Just the darker one. Let's make it just a hair darker, I think. File, save, file, export it as PNG. Okay, I'm not crazy. I don't know. I don't know what to do for his logo thing there. How do you draw nonsense? You know what I mean? I think it should be pretty clean and simple. Anyways, I'm just concerned about his font that he has here, because I'm not 100% sure it's copywritten free. I think it is. I think you just have to credit it or something, and I need to look into it more. So I used a different font, one of his older ones. So we got that. All right. I need to send him things and ask him stuff. So hold on a second. Alright, just get those sent through, and let me see here. Okay. What other projects did I have for him? I'm supposed to be making him all sorts of merch. Let's see. Check my list here. He needs a sweet love. New. Large. Just remove that. Okay. Boop. I need to find a good bubble font, so let me go look up that first. Commercial free Photoshop fonts. I need to find something that's kind of like no. Bubble letters. That one might be right. Comic. Just looking at each of these categories real quick. They have groovy and funky. Ho ho. I could do something like that too. He always does this word, but like in a sing-songy voice. Oh god, that makes my eyes hurt. Puppy, why are you sniffing me? That tickles. It tickles. It tickles, buddy. You need some love? You need some love? Do you need some sweet love? I don't know why, but it makes me think of Soul Train. So what was Soul Train logo? Like what was its text? Like that, okay. So maybe not Bubble then. Oh god. What category am I even in? I'm in 3D, okay. Moving less and less away towards stuff I would use for this. Turtles are cool. I'm looking for something. Oh cool, they did it in the fountain. Give it the vampire looking one. He's all... Oh, hang on, I got a phone call, I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright. Oh my god. Let me see about these ones that I downloaded first, and let's just kind of take a look through them. Let's start with you. I gotta read all your copyright stuff real quick, so I'm just gonna set this here just in case. Okay, so this one's fine to use. I'm gonna install it. Actually, I'm gonna copy it over first. Let me streaming queens, queen projects, no, Photoshop pieces, fonts, installed, commercial free. This is known as letters. Okay. So let's take a look at it first. Or I forget what it was called. Letters. Okay, and letters 2. No good. That would be cool if I could change the background colors, maybe. But it looks like they just doubled up on it. So what I'd probably do is do letters 1. Or, oh, maybe I could gradient the other one. Let me see. It's letters 2. Let's just see a gradient, for example. We'll go kind of extreme colors just so I can see pink and purple. It's okay, not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Okay, what else do I got here? That was letters. I'm done with you. What are you? Okay, you're okay to use, so install and move you over to my installed folder. This is called like dark chocolate or something. Sweet love. Kind of like the other one better. Okay, that one. Let's see. Action Jackson.
You told me to leave, 'cause you just wanna be alone. You lie on the floor, deleting pictures from your phone. I know I said I'd never do this again, but here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep. Wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boys swept you off of your feet, another one draws you out. I just can't compete. Oh, darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. I made you believe I'd be just fine on my own.
I really like the bubble letters, but I'm not sure if I like them as much as the other one. Let me see. I said you never wanted to win, but here I am asking for another chance. It ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep. Wondering if you still dream of me. Some other boys swept you off of your feet, another one who drives you out. I just can't compete. You just can't sleep. Ooh, you my world, now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. You know you're when I come home. You are my world, now I don't even know if you love me and just let me go. Okay, these are not copyright free, so I'm not using those. Dream of me. The same. Boys swept you off of your feet, and I'm the one that drives you out. Just can't compete, darling. I just can't see. Oh, you belong with me. I love pianos, and I love violins, and I love romance songs, so that just has everything I like in it. We're still looking through fonts right now, trying to see if there's a better thing that we like, but so far I'm not overly impressed. I mean, I'm impressed that people can make fonts, because I certainly can't, but I'm not overly impressed with my idea. I tried making a font once and I about lost my mind. It is insanely difficult to me. So you people that make fonts, good on you. You guys are amazing. You're the real MVPs. Yes, baby. I will make you some when stream's over. Pinky promise. Pinky promise, alright?
Okay. So I will just take a water, right?
You can have water if you want right now. Waters aren't in the fridge though, they're over here right now. Daddy didn't load the fridge yet.
Daddy! You tell me Daddy you put water.
Oh, I guess I could show you the fonts I'm looking at. Hold on. Here we go, bud. Let me open it.
No, I know.
Alright, be careful not to spill them.
I opened it.
Oh, okay. Good job, buddy. Let's see here. No. Just really liking the kind of like 70s, 80s font vibe for it. Let's think, it looks like a butt. What did I download? Did I download Richard? No. Oh, that's personal use. I can't use it anyways. You're lying to me. Commercial use. No 70s? What about 80s? These were the 70 ones, okay. Okay, let me see what I can do out of these fonts then. Check my copyright. This one's okay. This one I'm not sure on the license, so goodbye. This one's okay. And checking. Hi, Jock. Sorry I didn't see you come in. I'm super focused right now. I'm looking for a new font to make some merch for my husband. And just checking copywritten thing. Yeah, you missed earlier. We were making him an emote for his stream. He plays Dead by Daylight, and he needed an emote for when he kills somebody on there. So his favorite character to use is Pyramid Head from the Silent Hill franchise. So we made him this emote right here. He was worried it wouldn't show up because it would be too small, but we got it. And he also wanted a Robbie the Rabbit emote from the same franchise. So we made him a Robbie emote as well. So now I'm making him some merch. He has a saying of sweet love, and he usually sing-songs it, which I'm not even going to try to attempt to copy. So I'm checking out fonts, trying to figure out what one looks best. I think I'm gonna have to let him choose from those, so I'm just gonna save it as a temporary file for now and let him tell me what kind of fonts he wants more for it. Just save it in here. So he had his podcast logo, which we got done. He also wanted one file. Let me do this one. File new. When large. Create. Mother bitches. Is mother bitches ES or S? What's the plural form of bitches? ES, right? Yeah, ES. Okay. He has mother bitches and son of a bees. I'm gonna have to ask him on those fonts too. So son of a bees. Sure. Alright. We need to get back to drawing. Because I can't really do much for him until he tells me kind of what direction he wants his stuff to go. So, we had a project we were working on. I think it was a dinosaur. We have a dinosaur and an emote we were both working on before all these projects from Riot. So I'm going to go back to doing the dino, I think. Here. This is my sketch. I'm doing a stegosaurus with crystals and some succulents. I think I'm going to make a couple of versions of this. So the outline now is going to be the same, but the coloring is going to be different on it. I think I'm going to do one with the stuff, one with just the dinosaur, and I think I'll do a watercolor version if I can too. Like a watercolor splash thing. So let's see here. Let me hide all the layers so I can figure out what I was working on. These are the skin textures. That's the original photo there. Yeah, okay. So we need... the skin texture needs to be cleaned up for sure. Because I know I'm definitely over my lines here. So I'm going to duplicate the group. I'm going to hide the original one. Move it kind of down here. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm about to merge layers, and when you're doing this art, that's really scary because once you do it, it's really hard to go back. Merge layers. Let's clean up the outside. I love doing dinosaurs. I just think dinosaurs are the coolest. They're like every kid's favorite thing. Jurassic Park is my shit, you know, like I just love dinosaurs, and having, you know, a 6-year-old kind of helps with that too. So my kiddo helped me do my rainbow T-Rex that I had. And he helped me color some shirts for kids. And so, kind of keeping with that, I think I'll make some kid versions of this when I'm done too and put it up in my shop. Just make sure we get all loose ends hopefully out. I think I'm gonna do more horror franchise stuff too as far as drawings go, but I'm not really sure which one I want to do next. My favorite horror franchise is Nightmare on Elm Street because I just love Freddy. I think he's super funny. Okay, so that's the texture for the skin. one. Plates. Your plates on your back, yeah. No, the plates can't be combined the same because I have some in the front and some in the back. So I need to divide the plates up. That's what I need to do. Call this one the front plates, and we'll call this one the back plates. And we're just gonna have to go through. That's a back plate. Back plate. Why did I just move there then? Oh. Your front plates. Now I have a reason I made all these so many different layers, but the idea was that when I colored them in, I wanted them to have shadowing at the base, and you can only do that if you do it in multiple layers. It's back plate, your front plate. I know I labeled some of these as front plate, but I don't know if all of them are labeled as front, so I'm checking. You're a back plate, you're not even a front plate. You lied. Your front plate. Your front plate. Back plate. Back plate. Back plate. Your back plates. Your back plates. Okay. Y'all are on your right groupings now. And then the spikes on the end, which I have both front and back. Okay. Let's start with the spikes. I made this dinosaur gray, which I'm gonna make two versions. I already said I'm making multiple versions, but I'm gonna make two versions. One sort of realistic-y colors, and then one not realistic. Think Lisa Frank. So I'm gonna get the coloring done first. Oh god. Start with the back plates. I only need it to cover in here, really. Front plate. Oh, I should probably do it on a different layer. Duh. Back plate colors. This goes behind the outline. And I'm just gonna color in. Layer, new layer. Front spike colors. Not plate, spike. Those are two different things. So I don't know if people find this interesting or not, but I do. I was curious when I was looking up the Stegosaurus, some things about it or whatever. And one of the things they said is they actually didn't know what these plates are made out of. They thought they were made out of like a horn material. But then they thought they were used for like thermal purposes, like cooling themselves off and stuff, because they have like little pipe-like things running in them. And they didn't actually confirm they were horn-like materials. At one point they thought they were skin and stuff, but they didn't confirm they were horn-like materials till way late, actually. Like, I think it was like the 70s or something. Okay, let's see here. For now, I'm just gonna color each thing black, just so that I can change that later. Layer, new layer. But I want to make sure I'm coloring in the right ones. So you and you. And the reason it matters that I make individual layers is so I can change the shadowing on it. Your back mid plates, so this goes behind. These three, okay. They will not be staying black, but it's just easier for me to see than make sure I don't miss any spots if I do it this way. Hopefully I don't miss any spots anyways. See, I missed some sort of texture coloring here. Hold on. See, right there. Okay, back, mid plate coloring 3. Make it small. Why are you not showing up? Oh, because you're on eraser. Bink. Silly. Alright. Tiny plates. Yeah, okay. Front plates coloring. Front back plates. I guess back plates coloring 4. We'll just do that. It gets confusing with this back and front thing. Back plate coloring 7. Actually, no. What am I thinking? 5. Okay. Alright, now we're going to do the front plates. Front plate coloring 1.
When all the rivers flow into the ocean, every little wind turns into storm.
Front plate coloring 2.
What if everybody's used to their own features?
Why am I coloring that one? That's not even the right one. Derp.
Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. Please remember what I said.
Well, you're gonna have to help me figure out some pirate merch to make for Riot.
Remember what I told you about us. About us. About us. When all the words are heard, every little sentence turns to
Plates,
gold.
coloring.
What if
That's what I'm on.
everybody's just alright?
Oops.
What if we got nothing more than this? Please remember what I said about
Okay.
magic. Remember what I told you about
Just
us.
trying to fit on screen. Alright, so let's hide the original. Put the background back just to have it. Let's see here. We're gonna file, save as. Actually, file, just save it. File, save as. We're gonna open as part 2, Stego Layers 2. And I'm gonna close and open it just so I can combine some layers here because it's getting a little ridiculous. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna get rid of these here. Your body outline. Alright, textures are the skin. Did I combine that? I think so. Body outline, so it goes under the skin. No. How about this? Yeah. Delete. Okay. Here, crystal layer, so whatever. Spikes, front plates, back plates, delete. Okay. Front plates and back plates go on top of skin and body. Okay. Okay. Now I need to erase the body outline. Right? Because you guys are taking over. I see. This stuff could be a problem. Let's hide the butt plates for a second. That's what I thought. Okay. You're going to be a deep, deep gray. Which kind of color? Okay. Back plates, front plates. Yeah, I can't color overlay you. That's fine. But I do gotta figure out something. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. The effect. What is this doing anyways? Well, fuck. Duplicate layer, okay. Remove all of the outline. Now, color overlay all the outline. Okay. Add skin texture back. Yeah. Skin texture has to go behind here, but it can't because of this. So that goes here, and then you put the solid on the bottom, you give it the texture, and then on the top part, you remove everything else. No, I removed the outline, so. Okay. I don't need to remove the outline, I need to remove the insides. Why? Okay, undo. Okay. Need to remove you guys. Okay. So this is the outline. You're the background. You're the skin texture. The outline copy goes on top. And it's the one that can be changed. Yes. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And not the back plates, spikes go on top. Okay. This looks like a texture layer. There are spots. Select this. You didn't even kind of get rid of anything. What the fuck? Is this one? This is the right layer, okay. Zoom out. There's one by your head up here. Delete. Deselect. All gone now. You should be. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Deselect. File. Save. What is going on with your leg now? What is that? What are those? What are those?
Yeah, I just remember that. You had 5 ink boxes.
Did I?
Yeah, and I opened them all for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you didn't have to deal with it yourself.
Thank you. There we go. There we go. Feet are okay still? Yeah. Head's okay, tail's okay. Alright. I may need to redo this plate a little bit, but got the outline fixed on him. Let's see here. Scale it up a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't feel like starting that right now. So, I think that's about where I'm gonna wrap up. I do have my sub and follower goals still going for August. Trying to reach 50 subs to catch up to my husband and 300 followers to also catch up or semi catch up to him. I know those are lofty goals, but I'm still going for them. I also have a YouTube now. If you want to subscribe, it would help me reach the custom URL. But in the meantime, if you miss a stream, you can always catch it there. So I'm gonna show my links. There you go. You can find all the information stuff you need there. I should be back tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. Tomorrow's up in the air because tomorrow is 4th of July and Riot's supposed to be working it, but he's only working for the morning. So unless he gets stuck there at night, if he gets stuck there at night, I'll probably be on. If he doesn't, then I won't. But I will let you know on my Discord, which you can find in the links there, whether I'll be on or not. Let's see, who's on today? Let's send our otters our love. Because none of my friends are on it really right now. So let's just send them that love. Some cute animal love. Yep, that's who we're raiding. Alright.
Oh, look at them.
Thank you guys for coming and hanging out and sending me all the emotes. I appreciate it.
What? You still trying to make a dinosaur, huh?
Yeah, I'm taking a break from it. I'll go back to that later. And say bye.
Bye, guys. You just wanted to end there.
Bye.
I thought you.
I'm a curious man with some curious genes. I get that from my dad. I'm no far from the tree. I feel like I'm a butterfly, sting like a beamer. I hate features, done my running around.